Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful day, being excellent to each other, staying healthy out there, all that happy shit that I like to say. And as Buffy said in chat, and I want to echo once more, thank you again to everyone for being understanding and tolerant and not yelling at me in chat about changing the start time twice and ultimately starting an hour late. I had good reason. I got a phone call 20 minutes before I was supposed to be live, being offered a job, one I actually wanted. Yay! I don't mean that to be like smartass or anything, but you know how it is. Well, maybe you know how it is when you're looking for a job, and just sometimes you apply for a lot and you interview for some and you don't always want some. And, you know, both of the ones for which I've interviewed for in the last couple of weeks were a bit fine, but I didn't. Preference was not to go somewhere in person, and preference was to work from home. This second one that I got the offer for is for at home. So hence I actually wanted this one commented. I wanted the other one too, but this one was preferable. And I think I'll like this one better overall as well. So, yeah, I'm super happy, super excited about that. If I don't seem it, well, you may not know me very well, just my excitement. And I'm a very understated person in most ways, so this is me excited and this is me happy. Plus, I'm also got a huge sigh of relief. Finally, I've got a job. You know, I mean, I haven't started yet, but I should start on Monday, which is nice. And it's been 4.5 months, and it starts to make you wonder and worry. And so along with being happy and excited, I'm also just very relieved, which is kind of making the excitement seem more muted, because I'm just like also... Because I knew I was supposed to hear by sometime today, so I woke up all stressed and anxious, hoping I would hear about it, especially since I hadn't heard anything about the other one that I was supposed to hear about on Friday, even after following up. So, you know, it's just, yeah, big relief. I'm rambling on about it, sorry. Kind of sorry. I don't know. I'm not really sorry, because I think you all understand, but anyway, you get it. And welcome to my early birds, Simon, Jacob, Brock. Thank you all for coming in. I saw you in here as well. Don't think I'm missing anybody, but let me make sure. Yep, you are all my early birds here. And I want to thank you all. Oh, and Mark. Thank you, Mark. Yes, I knew I forgot somebody. Oh, looks like we got a bot already. Gerald, you son of a bitch. And then Buffy, of course. Brock, if I didn't say you, Brock. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being supportive and hanging out with me in chat and being understanding about, you know, needing to fill out job paperwork so I can start working again. I also apologize in advance if my phone rings and I have to take it, because I know there's going to be the inevitable background check and drug screen, which I will get communicated with about at some point now that I've finished the initial paperwork. Probably by email, but I might get a phone call, so if I have to take a phone call, that's why. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? You've been clubbing all night, and now you leaving. Buffy, Jennifer is Jacob. He uses his mom's account, so Jennifer is actually Jacob. What do you mean I'm leaving? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just starting. I hope you had fun clubbing, but I'm not going anywhere. Or are you leaving me? I'm starting late. I'm an hour late in starting because... to the motherfucking za! I got a job! And they called me and offered me the job literally 20... Might have only been 15 minutes, but either way, very close to the time of stream start, and I needed to do paperwork because this job starts on Monday, so I needed to get it done quickly, and yeah. So... You had a lot of fun. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. And Buffy got what? Oh, you're probably saying you got the bot. Oh, if you heard me mention it, I was just saying, looks like you got it. Because it was deleted by you by the time I even saw it. So. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's, not that I'll stop talking or anything, but we can get on with the game. Alright, you can see me, you can see the game, you can hear me jabbering on, you can hear the game. And we have our fun button. Alright. Hey, Nemo! How are you? No, it's not the end of the stream. It's the beginning of the stream. I'm starting an hour late because... Sorry, everybody. I keep repeating myself. I'm starting an hour late because I got offered a job and I got the phone call like 15 or 20 minutes before I was supposed to start the stream at 10:45 an hour ago. Then they wanted me to do paperwork because I'm supposed to start on Monday, so I had to do that first. So I'm an hour late starting, so I'm just now starting. So no worries. You're also not the first person to show up and think it was the end, so... I am actually quite pleased that everybody knows my schedule. I didn't expect that. Oh. You have more rumors for me? Okay. Damn it. Why are you so touchy? That's one thing that's probably the biggest... Oh, hang on, I'll talk about it in a second.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
Oh, probably. Do I want this? So that gives me... I don't feel like buying this because I have other things that do frost, and I'm still convinced that eventually I'll get one that does all three and not have to do it. And thank you for being so happy for me, Daniel. I really appreciate it. What's the work, if you can ask? I'll tell you generally, it's the best way to describe it would be inbound call center, inside sales. I'm not going to get into super specifics and everything just because I haven't even started yet and just signed a bunch of confidentiality stuff. So go through training and figure out what they actually want people to say. But I can say at least that. I mean, it's call center, inbound calls, inside sales. AKA people calling me needing the thing, and I help them get the right version of the thing, and etc, etc, etc. So, my kind of sales. No cold, no outbound. None of the things I don't want to do. And it's from home. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, back to base. Oh, yeah, wrong weapon. Don't really want to waste one of those. Because it is time to reunite Gaia and Aether and see, what that does. Okay, looks like I have a bunch of stuff in there, which isn't shocking. So cool that we have a base now.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
Big sausage fingers.
Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
It's the, whatever their name was.
You're all better.
That Gray renamed the damn ruckus that I think is a better name for it.
The world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Oh, good.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, they're not like that.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
Also
I
true.
showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, You're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Let's get it on. Aaron and Ayla are just like,
She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I'm just listening to their dialogue. Oh, I thought they were going to like get it on, but they're just over there. So anyway, it was telling me that they'll have different things to tell me when I come back to base and update me as the story progresses.
Aloy,
In a nutshell.
we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, fine. Something good.
Nifty. So I guess that's going to be like a replenishing supply chest? So do I talk to them first, or do I talk to, go to Gaia first? Gonna catch back up on chat. You think Aaron looks fatter? Yeah, Simon, you see they haven't captured Aaron yet, thank God. No, they haven't captured him.
Good hammering.
Yeah, and I do think Aaron got a little bit chunkier, like you said.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Excellent.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Doesn't seem unusual. Is there something else about
Guessing
them?
Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
They might be in love. Or something.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
I believe it will, because Aaron's not an idiot.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Yeah.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Probably also horrifying.
They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yeah, it's impressive, but it's also, you know, survival instinct and stuff. Daniel, you had a lot of ass shaking in the club, all the girls with you. Nice, glad you had fun. Yeah, Hay and Zoe are they're definitely into each other.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Again, back to building war machines.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If
That's
Aaron stops
what got
listening
us here in
to
the first
same
place.
music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
He likes the damn ruckus. Can't remember what they actually called themselves. Because ever since Gray decided that they should be called the damn ruckus, I can't remember any other name for them because it's so fitting.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this.
It's very true.
For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Greatly.
she's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Her father, I believe, or no, her Sunhawk was executed in the Sun Ring for not wanting to basically murder people.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
It happens.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you.
Yeah, that's a little weird and complicated.
Reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Simple and complicated.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
That he is. Also a very loyal and helpful
What are you
friend.
up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I suppose focus-assisted learning would be much more rapid.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
She has a point, but, you know,
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did,
they're dicks.
though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Yeah, that's a little troubling.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Seems about right.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what
It's
happens when
true.
you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Sorry, my bitrate seems a little bit wobbly, but hopefully it's alright. Playback doesn't look like it's jumping around too much.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Also, I don't know why Reggie's going apeshit. Mark, your mom passed away yesterday. Jeez, man, I'm sorry, Mark. Definitely my heart and sympathy out to you. Fair enough on the retraction if you don't want everybody knowing, but thanks for letting me know. And yeah, my deepest sympathies and thoughts and everything out to you and your family, man. I'm so sorry. Apologies, everyone. I guess my natural tendency to take a moment of silence just took over and I didn't think about it, and I just kind of went silent for a few moments. And you're welcome, Mark, and thank you for the congratulations on the job. Yeah, appreciate that. And since I never know when to say in these moments, I suppose I'll let the game take back over, but I hope you're holding up okay. Well, as best as can be in the situation, at least.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Gorillas.
The Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. the stench of burnt flesh.
Which is a very unpleasant and distinctive smell.
What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Makes sense, really, when all she wants to do is, keep people alive in the first place. Mark, I start on Monday, the 7th, so soon. You recognize those voice actors? It sounds like Rachel Luttrell from Stargate. Might be right.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return.
You could always IMDb her and see. But now that you say it, you might be right. Simon, you wonder what War Chief would say about Varl and Zoe? Probably happy for her son. Granted, it's not a Nora, but that whole thing's a little bit out the window anyway, so...
Hey.
At least to an extent.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
No, I'm pretty sure Avad will have zero problems with that. Mark... So no more early streams with you working. I'm delighted you got a job, man. You're more or less retired. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. I haven't sorted that out yet. So training's supposed to be 8 to 4 my time. And then my shift once I'm off training, which I think is about a month, is 10 to 6 my time. At least that's the current. Obviously that could, change between now and then, but yeah, so we'll see. I haven't figured out what the new streaming schedule will be again yet or anything. I'll still do the morning streams on the weekends at least, just because so many people attend my morning streams relative to any other time I've ever streamed where not many people show up. So I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do that.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I do. Yeah, I'll be working from home.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Poor Aaron, he is always kind of on his own, and everybody's leaving him, and...
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom.
Now you do.
And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
You've been useful already. Just so you know. Mark, no, I don't have to wear a suit since it's from home, thankfully. I've never had a job where I had to wear a suit with any consistency. Like here and there for something, but hang on, I'm just taking care of the bot while I was here. You had to wear a suit in your role and you hated it. I hate wearing a suit. I find them very uncomfortable, and I feel like I look funny in them, and they're just I'm very much a t-shirt, jeans, and or a hoodie guy.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries.
Ah!
Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
I mean, there is that.
You and me both.
Okay, guess less to talk about with him.
I'm here if you need anything.
Appreciate it as always. Give me 1 second. There we go. Craft the item.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you
Do need to learn that game better.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh, it's my room.
Companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
I was thinking it was someone's room. I didn't know it was my room, but Gaia confirmed that. Alright, so this will be the first thing to look at.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Makes sense to me.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
Kind of
I can
humbling.
do it all. Recover the subfunctions, defeat Far Zenith, heal the world.
You
I'd
know,
like to think
all that good stuff.
Elizabeth would be proud.
Pretty sure she'd be proud already, but yeah. As a mom slash variety of things that she is. Graphics are really good, Mark. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm pleased with it. There was somebody the other day that was complaining, saying I should be streaming in 4K, which I can't even do. Then that 1080 sucked. I'm like, well, actually, Escape shut them down before I had to, but what is up, Escape? I'm having a pretty good day. My brain's a little everywhere at the moment, but I'm having a good day. Mark, you might have to get a new PC to play this, as you can't play this on Xbox. This is actually PlayStation only right now. It'll eventually get ported to PC. The first one did after 2 or 3... What, it come out in 17 and got ported in 20 or 21? 20, I think. So this one will eventually get ported, but right now it's PlayStation only, unfortunately. How are you doing, E?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
No, Ross probably wouldn't understand it, but he would try to. Hey, Horizon Mysteries, how are you? Glad to have you. Eventually, it should be on PC, but not for... Oh, yeah, I was saying the same thing I was. Thank you for bashing the bots. Mark, you didn't know that Sony... Thought Sony made PC games as well. No. Like, if it's on Xbox, a lot of times it'll be on PC at the same time, and vice versa. Just because Microsoft, Windows, that kind of thing, but PlayStation exclusives or PlayStation. There might be like emulators or something you can use. I don't know about that.
Shav gave me at the embassy.
Don't I need to have that on me?
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Probably.
Kutallo's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Yeah, that's a pretty fair comparison. Indeed. Hey, Sassy, how are ya? Hope you're having an alright day so far. Escape, PlayStation is trying to compete with Xbox more, so that might change in the future, but right now, nope. That is true, they might change that, since they're trying to compete on that kind of front. Alright, so I've got that on me. I got 2 of those, 4 of those. Okay, that's actually fine. Alright, cool. I got a room.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Sorry, that was comical. I like how they're giving them random dialogue in there. And welcome to everybody else that's in here.
Aloy, when you're ready, please merge Aether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
I figured. But yes, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good time. If you are, hit that like button, helps me out a lot. And then subscribe and hit that bell icon that we get notified anytime I go live with new content, like Horizon Forbidden West, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and various and sundry other things with my good buddy Escape the Mind Productions. But now on to Gaia. Public service announcement over. So cool looking.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's...
Is there no way to
SOS?
verify?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
It's coordinates, SOS coordinates, and says beware, so it's interesting. Yeah, stream elements reminding people about the same thing. Escape Simon, how are ya? Well, Gaia, yeah, guys, well, she's getting more complete.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there,
Illogical for a machine.
or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Obvious question that I was thinking as well. Help, but beware, right? And it's like, yeah, not answering that message, thanks. I mean, probably have to, but in the words of Admiral Akbar, pretty sure it's a trap!
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus,
Yes.
the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades proving lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I wonder if it's Beta, aka the other Elizabeth Sopek clone out there that the Far Zeniths have. Simon saying it could be Silence. Yeah, it could also be Silence.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237.
Yeah, I was wondering
Any
about that
idea what
myself.
means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It could be a time, but you'd think that would be a military time, so either 0 to 37 or whatever it was, or 14, 37.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
You sneaky,
I
sneaky.
concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap.
I mean, it's
But if it
almost
really
guaranteed
is
to be a
Eleuthia,
trap.
then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
I say, I don't think we're getting out of the
In
escort.
case you need to upgrade your gear.
Thank you. Yep. So even Gaia is in on not letting us do things alone. So we've completed the Kulrut. We've got more skill points that we will spend before we go out. Buffy's saying it's a trap. I mean, I'm pretty certain it's a trap. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a trap.
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline.
Didn't I get one of these already, though?
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
I thought I had, but maybe not. What else does Gaia have to say?
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
Yes, as I was saying.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You and they didn't combine to give me much of a chance to... Okay, anyway, let's ask some questions.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes.
Did she?
Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
True.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What else do you have to say? Brock, to be honest, you'd be more suspicious if the message was "Come, we got cake." Yeah, no shit, right? Although cake is delicious.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct.
In a
Though
nutshell.
it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Could be. Thank you for the reminder, Buffy. Escape. Come, we need to discuss your car's limited warranty. We have warranty. Jesus Christ. Right? Those sons of bitches. Hey, Arthur Morgan, how are ya, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
I know.
I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really
Alright.
hate that guy.
We already had that
Understandable.
specific conversation with her,
He
but
appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
yeah, it could be Silence and Regala and
Poseidon
on
controls
it.
the organic
Tilda
and
as well.
chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to
Possible,
me,
Simon.
I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts.
Seems
I may be able to assist
normal.
in his recovery, should he be interested.
Oh,
Really? I'm sure he will be.
yeah, she might actually be able to instruct him on how to build a
How are things
prosthetic.
around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
Well, especially once she gets Hephaestus and build prosthetics and stuff,
Varl
but
and Zoe
it's a little ways off.
time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Indeed. No, he only did it once and it was on the first and he didn't smash it angrily, so, you know, that's good.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears
Basically what
to have
I'd
been one of many
figured out.
research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Yeah, it makes sense, but yeah.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
That does make a great deal of sense.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Indeed. Although if we went and assured Cyan, that might work.
The processor AETHER was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants.
Obviously.
As automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Pretty much. Alright. Well, bear with me one second. I need a quick BRB, and then we will come back, finish talking to Gaia, and then get on with the main quest again, at least for a while. So give me just a few minutes, and I will be back in a few. Alright, I'm back.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes.
In a nutshell.
From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
Excellent. And we know about Elizabeth and Zero Dawn. We'll catch up on those another time, but... More about the old world? What now? Oh, it's just that, okay.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
To see the wizard. Thank you for the welcome back, Simon. You find it strange that there's no mention of Ross so far and how far west he went in the Forbidden West? I don't think he went... Trying to remember. I don't know that he went into the Forbidden West. I think he just went outside of Nora lands because it was just Karja he was after, so I don't know that he actually ended up in the Forbidden West, or if he did, he wasn't very far into it. Now I can't remember the story. I'd have to listen to it again.
Able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What's the main room?
Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Right, okay. This is my room.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Where's the speed?
Good question.
There's another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Interesting. Can I not get in here? Alright, so I guess I can't get into that one. Nice little Easter egg that they threw in there. Well, they threw in and as having one of the designers of the facility threw in, however you want to say that. Alright, been through there.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Anything else? It's interesting. Brock tantalizing.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
That makes sense.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
So, our enemy is immortal. Most of my people don't survive past 30.
Damn.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
He does keep it simple in many ways.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Sort of.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Do my damnedest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Perhaps.
What are you looking at over there?
The other... So...
Didn't mean to click that.
Yes.
How many?
As...
Such...
I'll have that conversation another time.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
I'm glad he wasn't taking that as a slight of not wanting him to come. Alright. Need plowhorn horns, wide maw tusks, wide maw primer. Alright. Yeah, no. Vegas is a weird place for Poseidon, even if he stays at the Bellagio, right? That's funny. That's where I figured we were getting onto, but I didn't know it was going to be sending us to Eleuthera. No. Possibly, but... need to compare. 27, 26, 23... Okay. Yeah, I don't know that it's really an upgrade. Okay, still can't upgrade that. And can't upgrade any of the things that I'm using. Alright, well. So yeah, just has you do this one.
So this Eleuthera we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
Hey Gray, how are ya? And thank you for the grats. Thank you for the grats on the job, much appreciated.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Give me 1 second. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think we get going.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
How are you doing, Gray? Sorry, I got distracted by having to write myself a reminder for something. And thank you for the grats. I was gonna say, hopefully your workday's going well so far, but it just started a couple minutes ago, so...
Call. Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Just woke up, otherwise you're good. Okay, well, it's definitely the Far Zenith people, obviously.
What is that?
What the hell?
They managed to hurt her. Or
well, that takes the keg.
Take down her shield or something. Fired something and maybe shock damage. Better with the ballista.
See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
I thought she was there in the whatever, but maybe not. Probably like doing the slow blade cuts. Maybe.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Okay, so listen to this.
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
So something got away, which is probably what sent us the coded message. Okay. We've listened to those. Now the question is it beta?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Orders received. Prime directive, assist recovery of the asset. Secondary directive, continue monitoring V Sutter. Orders acknowledged. What's V Sutter? Status report sent to G. Berry. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. Enemy system failure. Immediate. Hey?
What a mess.
Just in case I should need it at some point. Guess there's nothing else. So they took that down, but yeah, so something that they used took down the shields. Took down her shields.
Stuff for the stash.
Not specifically what I was looking for, but...
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
I feel like I'm missing things or something. Just a bunch of supply caches. Hello, bot. How are you? I'll get you in a moment. It's not so much that I'm as worried about the supply caches as I just want to make sure I'm not missing information. Oh, thank you, Gray. I was missing some things.
An Oseram with a focus.
Confusing?
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry initiated, coordinates redacted, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated, telemetry terminated. Okay. Interesting. Awesome with a focus. Which in and of itself is a little
Looks like the
off.
rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Good questions. I don't know.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Okay. So I guess I don't need to go into that cave yet.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
That's true.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Because the thing is... So the Oseram were camping here laying in wait for the Far Zeniths. So they knew they'd be here. Separately, the Far Zeniths came here and search of their asset that got away. So is their asset really here? Yeah, lots of things. Lots of questions.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
But he can't take them on. Nothing against Erend, but I mean, they're basically impervious to anything we have.
Old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
It's a viable possibility, really. But Gaia didn't know about this facility. Which doesn't mean a ton. She didn't know about Cyan either, so there are things that were intentionally hidden and off the grid, and I don't know, my camera's still up. I'm just leaving it off because there'll be more cutscenes coming in and keep forgetting to turn it off and on. And they didn't care about jacking up the facility on the way in.
I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Varl, move. Storage units accessed, data transfer initiated, operation suspended, fusion reactor on standby mode, download initiated, beamcast initiated, destination redacted. Okay. It's an interesting looking transmitter. It looks like one of the...
I've seen a transmitter like this before.
No, it doesn't.
Looks like it's self-destructed.
Definitely looks like Far Zenith technology. Anything else? Okay.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Maybe it got... Not sure what I think is going on. If this is a Far Zenith facility, you make a better door than a window, Varl, doesn't he? It's like, dude, come on, don't stand right there. I know you're trying to scan it too, but come on, buddy. Sharing's caring. We both need to take a look at this data here.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I'll stash this away for later.
So I guess this is a Far Zenith facility for obviously pre-launch, not the new Zenith people. Okay, so there's stairs up and stairs down. Maybe going through that door gets us in there.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not that the majority of humankind doesn't do majority of what they do for their own benefit in the end, but I'd like to think in end of the world circumstances and everything we'd be better. Doesn't mean we would be. I don't know that I think we would be, I just, you know. I phrase it as would like to think. Branching off areas. Mail from Song Jiao. Data corruption minimal. It's to research staff. Priority shift. Oh, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Okay. Damn, another bot. Get it in a minute. That's what I get for saying something about them not being as bad a couple of days ago.
Might tell us what the asset is?
Not yet. Text log data corruption partial August 19th, 2064 has seen significant improvements, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuve require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE, mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not
I don't think
corrupted.
So.
Interesting things. So working on various life extension techniques in a nutshell, and also digitizing consciousness is what it sounds like to me. That's the way I came from. You hunt more machines than Aloy Pod. Bad stream to show up in. Good one, Gray.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Never really been any question of his loyalty. At least not to my mind. This place is massive.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I mean,
Get this from my stash when I need it.
potentially. If we maybe knew what the asset was. Anything up here? Nope. All kind of lead to the same general place over here. Definitely giving me lots of goodies in here. Interestingly, nothing in there. Simon Aaron does seem a little bitter toward Aloy. I think it's because she had to leave. Yeah, I think it's just a little... She keeps leaving him. So it's a little bit of heartbreak, heartache kind of thing, among others.
36 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Okay, so that was... Columbia drop, Columbia drop. Oh wait, that text data points. $237. I thought it was 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Interesting, it's a container number that shouldn't be there. It's not surprising that there would be one, but nor did it throw an error when I entered it. I had a feeling it was going to be someone. It is Beta, or another clone of Elizabeth.
Aloy. It's you.
This would be so weird.
Skin's like ice.
So I wonder if she escaped and put herself in cryo.
But why?
Probably a tracker.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh shit.
But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
They don't? Oh.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
I was wondering if she would actually be... Oh shit.
fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up.
Are you
Stay in
okay?
cover until I get there.
You got it.
Guess so.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
So I guess she's not with them. Or not on their side anyway.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare how? Yep, don't have anything on the Spectre, so I don't know what's gonna, you know, hurt it. Really.
Here it comes!
And those things don't like being blown up.
Ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, so it doesn't have the same force fields as the people do. That's good.
See if it has any weak spots.
Okay. No Cauldron. Highly advanced mobile combat drone. Its gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach them when torn up. Okay. Detachable, usable weapon, pulse cannon. Okay. Shock unit, explosive. Resource repository, detachable. Regeneration unit, indestructible. Ability removal, disables an ability. Okay. Can't be destroyed, so I have to detach it. Vector thruster, detachable. Plasma core, explosive. Nanoplate, detachable. So acid and plasma, basically. There's a weak spot in the control nexus.
That thing's quick.
Yes. No real surprise about it being quick, in my opinion, but hey, it's me. There we go. Shit. Draw. Shit. Come on. Come on. Move. Catch up on chat in a minute. Yeah, you don't like being blown up too much, do you? Not that I can blame you. It's really nice to knock one of those cannons off. Shit.
I'm not giving up.
Refill. Shit. Missed. Damn it. Where'd you go? Okay, well I wasted my Valor Surge. No, I didn't. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up and hit it. Hit it again. Yeah! Ooh. Missed my weak spot. Alright. That one hit. Yes! Woo!
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, got some goodies. So we're calling her the clone now? I mean, we can call her Beta. Simon, be careful kicking ass. More importantly, have fun. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Good advice, Simon. Where's the damn fly swatter? No shit, Gray. You know how this works, right? First one is a boss fight, and by the end of the game, you're fighting 30 of them at a time. With shock traps. Shock traps probably would have helped. To some extent, and yes, you're 100% right, Gray. By the end of the game, I'll be fighting hordes of these, and it'll be fine. Right now, they are definitely challenging. I'm just curious. Can I detach it? Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me detach it post-mortem. Oh well. Did I miss anything else? No, alright. Guess we will exit the facility then. Actually, I think he was strong against shock, so shock traps might not have been the best, but it wasn't too bad. It's just super quick. Then does a lot of damage. I mean, and I say it wasn't too bad.
Top and deal with that other Spectre.
It was challenging, don't get me wrong.
Stays in cover.
Very. But it wasn't like, you know, a thunder draw. As an example. Let's see what else is up here. Since I didn't actually finish exploring here. Took me into the same place. Alright, well, that's... Guess I didn't need to come back in here. Oh well. I wonder what we're gonna end up...
Errand!
Did you?
Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Why didn't you stay in cover?
Just hurry.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. You were supposed to stay in cover, Erend. Just saying.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
I'm on my way. Erend, get down the hole.
I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Use your extra track unaware enemies and lure them. Yeah, okay.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it as I stay out of its line of fire. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Yes, it will. Not that we can't do it. Erend, why aren't you hiding? I told you to stay hidden somewhere.
They're searching for me. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not what, but it'll do.
Take this and take him down.
No, he's giving me ammo.
Go on, shoot it.
Damn it. Missed. I think it dodged that too, bastard. Shit. Not really. Get up, Aloy! Stunning and knockdown is no joke in this game. I don't have time to be using acid, Erend. It takes too long. I guess we're not going for what? No, I'm fine. Jesus. Ooh, one of the guns fell off. Now there are two Silbet clones.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to defeat these Far Zenith people more effectively.
If I can figure out how that thing works, Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the arrows that it gave me.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Okay, just already got that. I don't know if it's gonna come off or not, but I guess I'll burn one on it and see. Came off. Okay, so that's pretty badass. Let me catch back up on chat. Sorry, Nemo. What did I think about the Sifu game? It looked pretty cool the couple of times I saw people play it. I haven't seen a ton of it, but it doesn't look like it's probably my kind of game to play, but it looked cool. Gray wasn't too bad, just super quick. Lord, I've heard that before. Good Lord, Gray. Yeah, you're right. Simon, Jesus, Aaron, watch where you swing that thing, right? Hey, Nemo, you don't think you played it? Your buddy Escape the Mind Productions. Yeah, he played it. If somebody could pop a ease link into chat, you can watch him play it some. And I watched him play it, and I've watched a couple other friends play bits and pieces of it, but I haven't played it myself.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Got some part of it at least to help us, hopefully, in theory. Even enemies will counter
to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Talk to Varl and the clone.
Check on the clone, too.
Talk to Gaia.
Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Guess I should talk to her before I talk to Gaia?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Can understand how that could be a problem if you've had an integrated device your whole life.
I suppose you want information.
It would be helpful.
The Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So Far Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them.
Oh.
The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
What?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Yep, that kind of seems... That's consistent with what I was thinking. Like, all of this is actually consistent with what I was kind of thinking, minus the natural disaster versus them being the ones to destroy the planet, and also didn't expect it to be the same people that left Earth 1,000 years ago. I expected it to be descendants, obviously. You know, not all of this is expected, but some of this is... It's generally consistent with what I was mentally kind of putting together as I've been playing along.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
Good question, I'm wondering too.
Missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Assholes?
With their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
I hope.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
What was she gonna do?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Ay, ay, ay.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
I wasn't expecting you either. So, you know, I guess we're even. Welcome back, Jacob. Glad to have you back.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry.
That explains why they would do these things.
Commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
So, how many are there?
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base?
launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Interesting. This is... How did they get Elizabeth's DNA? We basically assumed that they stole it in earlier episodes. Aloy and I think Gaia were discussing it, and basically, or maybe it was with Silence too, decided that they stole it before they left Earth, because they stole... I tried to steal Gaia, they failed, but they, you know, were given Apollo, and then they seem to have stolen a lot of other stuff, so it's not it actually wouldn't be that hard for them to have stolen her DNA, especially in that era of technology, and just, you know, stored it so they had it for this purpose. This might be what they planned all along.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
So they do think they're gods.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Curious about
Whenever
that.
I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Yeah, that's pretty well thought out escape, really. Then again, you're a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, so it's not shocking that you're an incredible genius. And you've had access to even more knowledge and advanced knowledge than I have, so yay.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Well, there we go, Simon. The answer is technically we don't know yet.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Mm-hmm.
Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
But that's more than...
Outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Wildly. Great, they stole her toothbrush. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, now you can get DNA from all kinds of things. Now go to 2065 in this alt universe where things are even more advanced. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't have been that hard to get her DNA enough to clone her that they needed for those purposes from just about anything. Including, like, stealing a blood sample or something.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
About that.
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
No.
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now! Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing! They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them.
I've always been too far behind, and we're still here.
You're gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
It'll be a very weird experience talking to a clone of yourself that's roughly the same age that
Get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
didn't know existed until recently, and so Gray, you're right. Beta has brains, but Aloy has heart. Aloy has the brains as well, just not the actual knowledge. Beta has the knowledge and the brains without the heart. And she's like, you're too far behind, but what she's failing to realize is maybe too far behind, but at the same time, there are now 2 Sobek clones instead of just 1. So we may be too far behind by her estimation. Sean Michael James Gallagher, thank you for subscribing. Hugely appreciated. You are awesome. Yep, didn't mean to push it twice. There we go. But you're doubly awesome anyway. So yeah, she's failing to account that, but now we have 2 cloned brains of Elizabeth Sobek, not just 1, so yeah, that helps the odds a lot, as long as she can get her panic under control and help out. Her panic is understandable, she hasn't had the whole life out in the wilds and everything else like Aloy. She's been confined and basically a prisoner the whole time, which is, we were kind of suspecting. Gray, is it considered street smarts if there are no streets anymore? Path smarts? Trail smarts. It's trail smarts. There we go. But yeah, street smarts would be not quite the right terminology, but path smarts, trail smarts. Yeah, trail smarts. Yeah, I like trail smarts. What about... Although for beta, what's it gonna be? Star smarts? Thruster smarts? I don't know. Thruster smarts sounds dirty. Alright. I need a quick BRB and then we will get on with the game. Take the weapon fragment back to Gaia, which might get us some badass weaponry. I'm hoping, I'm assuming. But yeah, stay tuned. Be back in a few. And I'm back. Let me catch back up on chat. Grayo, she still has book smarts, even if the books are digitized. Yeah, exactly. Simon, you wonder who really killed Elizabeth when she was in her biosuit? Damn, that didn't come out right. I think it was either the environment or one of the machines, because she made it back to her house, and I think her just suit wore out, and the environment eventually broke it down and killed her. Excuse me, because she was no longer in a facility, and the world wasn't habitable outside anyway, so... The game looks familiar, looks Elder Scrolls. Thank you for the welcome back, Ray. If you're talking about the one in the credits, one of them's Horizon Zero Dawn, and then the other one was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then if it started playing the third one, that was Ascent and Deep Rock Galactic. I've got 2 games in that one.
Drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Ah! They're talking about soda. Soft drink because there's no liquor in it, which would be considered a hard drink. So why we only refer to soda as a soft drink in that context is...
Welcome back.
I don't know. Thank you, Gaia.
Aloy.
Brought you a
I
present.
see we have a new guest.
Couple.
So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
So it was probably Silence. Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Explains why Oseram have focus as well.
Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Pretty much.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
I do.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Don't know, depends on what you have to say. Yeah, we'll talk about that and then we'll get going.
I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Pretty sure she will.
I guess I should get going.
As as you say. Be well, Aloy.
There's more conversation to have with her, but I know we've had a ton of conversation already this episode. So, alright, let me spend my points real quick. Okay, that's 5 points. I have 8. Deal more damage with melee attacks. So that's... So I'm at 200 and... Okay, so that would be... good. Critical strike. It's for the warrior bow. I think that's going to be more universally handy for the moment. Skill boosts and other effects from food last longer. It takes less damage when triggering your own trap or tripwire. Place traps faster in the field. You see effects of traps and tripwires. Okay. Caster fire up that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. That would be helpful. Okay, tripcaster, I don't care about. Stamina regen. Do more damage while using a heavy weapon. Bolster resolve and deal more damage for a certain amount of hits. Recover concentration faster. It's not too much of a problem. Up to 3 arrows for your currently selected type and fire normally to release all arrows simultaneously. That will be supremely handy. Build up valor faster. Increase your weapon stamina. Gather more resources from plants. That would actually be quite handy. Range attacks deal more when you're low health. Melee attacks deal more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Potions provide more healing, and all potions are faster to consume. That'll actually be very handy. And I'm saving the last one, so alright, so side quests, we've got go to the start of the climb, seeks to improve his mettle by completing a trial known as, okay, that's finding her. Deka wants to find and convince her grandson Kava to come home after joining with, okay. A squad of Tanakh was posted at a dangerous old watchtower for disobeying Tanakh's order. Okay, call him home. Sky Clan order for Ek was carried off by a Stormbird. Okay, so... Am I gonna get Poseidon today? We'll see, Horizon Mysteries. I'm gonna... try. I don't know how long it takes to get Poseidon is basically why I say I'm gonna try. My god, I've got so much... I've got an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. And it looks like more quests. Naturally.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
Yeah, he's listening to the damn ruckus again.
More like someone.
You missed it earlier, great.
People make mistakes.
So earlier you could see Varl or Aaron searching through the focus to find it, and Varl was showing him, and he's saying it's his favorite song and it's best music ever. He's a big fan of him. I can't remember their actual name because ever since you called him the damn ruckus, I can't think of any name other for him. It was really funny. I was thinking of you.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd checking on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Yeah,
Guess
that.
This must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Go on.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Then I guess we'll meet there another time. Okay, they all have more conversation stuff to tell me, but Horizon, you think their name was Concrete Beach Party? That does sound right. Damn, Ruckus is still a better name. Alright. We have lots of conversation with all of them. Lordy.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Need to at least try and get on the path to Poseidon today, because I wasn't counting on the surprise.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
I wasn't counting on the surprise quest in there. Oh. That obviously took up some time. Okay, it acted like I had a completed one in here. I guess it was just giving me that it didn't. Maybe the marker is just not going away?
I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn.
I don't know. Oops. Don't remember if I need pigeon parts or not, but kind of gratifying when I get one in midair. Crow parts I'm pretty sure I need. Okay, what other rumor do you have for me? We can do a quick save.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, heading out that way.
New melee pit. Yeah. Why my override craft item? Oh, it's telling me it's completed because at one point I had what I needed, but I don't anymore. I think is why. Known shelter. Alright, so I need to go down there for Poseidon. Got that tall neck already. Talk to Talana. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of overwhelmed by the amount of sides and everything else that I have to do and trying to decide what I should do, but we'll get back on the path of Poseidon, because that's what I said we'd do. And then we kind of got derailed anyway. This is on the path, so... Oh, wait, no. This is on the way to Poseidon, at least, so...
Something nearby is sending that signal. Sky's running out of rain for now.
Then I scrambled myself up a tree.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
But I figured I'd be safe there.
Something nearby is sending a signal?
Chased me all the way back to camp.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Okay, tell me the news.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines.
Uh-oh.
He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Another bandit camp.
The rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Notice machine riders.
Not ignoring you, Talana.
Like they were racing or something. I don't know.
I can grab this from my stash later. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
But why?
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, being shaken by that doesn't seem surprising.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
I was gonna say, it makes sense that he would.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
It's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
She's really not wanting to be forthcoming about this for some reason. So that's way out that way, so now we can get back on Poseidon. And what do we have on the way there? Just an unknown shelter. Gotten that tall neck. We not gotten that tall neck? Oh, that's right, there's no way to get it yet. Now I remember. So, just trying to decide where I should go to here. Take out that camp on the way.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
Cool loading screen. Since it reminded me. Old streetlight. Just for shits and giggles. Oh wait, I have a mount. Sorry, I got a fire bristle back. I just want to see this, so... That's a street light that's buried almost all the way to the top, so... The sand has come up a lot. I just wanted to figure that out, because it was curious. All the dust devils, that's cool. Then the stratosphere, well hell, the fact that we're on... roughly equal height with the stratosphere says a lot, because I don't remember how many stories it is, but... I mean, a streetlight's, what, like... 30, 40 feet in the air? So that's 30 extra feet of sand over time, if I had to guess. Yep, I know where they go and my medicine pouch is full.
I was told I'd find them here. I should take out the leader. There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Better stay out of sight and get my mount out of sight. I just called it because I wanted it to stay there. Let's see if I can identify any more of the... Yes, it does. I guess he's too far away. How is everyone doing today? Did everybody have a good weekend? I know I streamed on Sunday, so kind of talked to everybody, but didn't actually talk to everybody post-weekend necessarily, so...
Search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Tank rebels have been raising outposts throughout the Forbidden West. Trouble is sure to follow. Kill the rebels is optional. Find the outpost leader. So it doesn't tell me to kill the outpost leader, which is what's kind of throwing me off.
Out if I see any.
Okay, I got a little bit lucky on that. Apologies for lurking. Work. Oh, you're fine, E. I assumed you... Well, I know you're at work, so I assumed work was... I know how it goes. I lurked a good chunk of both of your streams yesterday because I was busy doing a variety of things. Including a job interview and things related to that, which is basically work. I mean, technically I didn't have the job yet, so, I mean, I don't know if you could say I was at work, but it was to the end of having work? I don't know. I'm jabbering. Looks like he's coming this way. If we could only get paid for job interviews, that would be nice. Like, I'm not gonna be like, we should totally...
That has to be the one in charge.
Okay, so it is just killing him. Son of a bitch, alright, well. Like, I'm not gonna go so far as to say we should, because I've been on the interviewer side, and you've interviewed a lot of terrible people that, you know, don't deserve anything, so it's hard to say where I stand on that, but from the perspective of currently I'm the one doing the interviewing, or being interviewed, yeah, it would be nice. Alright. Thought I was missing the armor, but I did miss the armor. No surprise there.
Right, next idea.
Damn it. shit! Was I super low health and didn't realize it, or
Something nearby.
did he one hit kill me? Because that sent me flying into the fucking unknown. Unclear exactly what happened there, if anyone else knows. Okay, I'm at full health at the moment.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area.
Rebel
The
scum.
way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. I'll keep some extra on hand.
What do you have to report?
We need food, beer, and sleep. I have to come. Blades at the ready!
Alright. That didn't go as I would have hoped. What kind of steroids are you on, buddy? Not sure what I got from that. It seemed like they were going off and were just gonna cease attacking. Seemed unlikely, but... Damn. No, no, get away, get away, get away! Big bada boom. Oh, stop jumping around, damn you. There we go, got it. Aha! Is that everybody? Let's see, Simmer down there, Rihanna, also Sophie. So what was the Rihanna comment? I feel like I'm missing the context on that one. Or I just don't know lyrics or something. Daddy or all of the above, probably. Soldier tags. Ah, that's right, the tags.
Tags of some kind. Must be the ones Tuka mentioned. I should take them back to the Grove when I get a chance.
That's right.
Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Yep, I'm done here. I say, where are you?
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
There we go. All the rebels have been taken out. Excellent.
Worry on me. I can send it to my stash.
Is there anything anywhere besides healing herbs that I could use? Simon, have wings, will fly. Simon, that will teach him. Work earlier. Oh, right. I didn't think about that, but you're okay, that makes sense. That one I do know. Well, I don't, like, know the song very well, but whatever. You know what I mean. Just didn't think about it. And I'm not gonna try and do the melody, because I know I don't actually know the melody.
It is hot.
It would be hot. Can I get to the Ravager? Don't know that there's any, like, reason to want to get to the Ravager. I'm just gonna leave the Ravager alone. Oh, wrong button. Simon, what the fuck are they saying when they come in chat? Are you talking about the bots? It's a link of some sort. Oh. It's right here. Hello, my mount. At least I assume you're asking that regarding the bots. I didn't mean to jump off, but that works, I guess. Nice! Can upgrade my food pouch. Well, I believe it is now night. Las Vegas looks very different in this area. Or in this era. It's much darker.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I can find their delve beneath the structures.
Kind of assumed that it would be underground or under sand. PWN Sports needs you. PWN Sports needs you. Feeling trigger happy? PWN Sports needs you to take their VL Akula class drone into battle for Petro Tech NK in the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 300. Audition from home, or 3001. Audition from home on the PWN Hollow channel and see if you have what it takes for remote real-world action. 4 pilots are needed for our August series, so register now. Oops. Did it suddenly make it day that quickly for me? I wonder if it did that just because of the quest I'm on and being nighttime's inconvenient. Because the night cycles haven't been that short in general, I know that much. So I bet it did. Which is kind of cool that it adapted like that. Okay, guess that's not where I needed to be. Search the ruins for way underground. So that one looks more intact, so I'm gonna guess it's there. Could be wrong. Great, it's a terrible link because it has no incentive to click on it. At least 19-year-old sister LOL is enigmatic. That is true. Simon, yes, Karan saying, hey Karan, how are you? Welcome to chat, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
I just really want to tell what some of these are apart from the stratosphere. I don't know why. Probably because I've been to Vegas a lot in person. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. There's Paris. There's the Eiffel Tower for Paris. Love from India. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. What is that? And hope you're enjoying yourself. If you are, you know, don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel. Helps me out a ton. How are things in India right now? Okay, so that's what I needed to do, apparently. Yep, we're in Vegas now. The last hour. I'm trying to think of what you missed exactly in the last hour. What was the last thing you saw, I guess would be the important question. That I didn't mean to do exactly, but... Okay, so... Somehow I need to get in there. Figure it out. First I should save.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Frost Glinthawk. Oh, that's right. It has to be manually loaded. Complaint log. Data points, world, corruption, minimal, room 1620, 11. Okay, I'm not usually the type to complain about, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the site, on the other side of the strip, and they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Urgent. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 1200 onwards, with servers down from 1240. Action was promised on monitor, but no robots yet. Simon, dang, the casino's gone. Damn, can't play any more games. I know, right? Vegas is definitely ruined. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, maybe I need to pull it from this side. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. No! Damn it! It wasn't that. But this will make it easier. You bet even after the apocalypse there's still prostitute pamphlets on this strip. Also 100% they're somehow still floating above sand too. No, I haven't seen any, but I mean they should be. That's just how it would be. Or not.
Stop looking already.
Okay. Okay. So what does this get me? Okay, so I don't see why this was beneficial. Nice, just a rain full of silicone implants. Ruin full of silicone implants. What time is it in Vegas? It's 3 at night here. In Vegas right now, it would be 3 p.m. Or 2 p.m. rather. They're an hour behind us right now, that's right. It's 3 p.m. here. Or just before. Okay, so maybe... Alright. There's something. Ooh. Didn't think I killed it that easy. Okay, so that's the one I already read. Okay, that's definitely the Bellagio. Like I said, so we were just in Paris. This is Bellagio.
Must be part of Cyclops.
Let's discover a network of drones. I'm okay. Recover.
I can get its data. I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Wonder what the benefit of climbing the Eiffel Tower is. We'll find out. I know how high this is because I've never actually gone up in this one, but or the real one for that matter, but additional data required, source nearby.
Is this easy?
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
Okay, so I do. Simon, it's 5 p.m. there in Canada. Gray, swear to God, if Poseidon is actually in the Bellagio. I mean, it makes sense. That it would be. Really. So I need to get up there. God damn it, Aloy. Am I really gonna have to do that entire climb that way? No. Get the grapple point. Alright, I cannot keep from falling on anything today. Fine, let's just do it this way. This place really is falling apart. This might be how I get Poseidon in the first place, too.
That's not gonna do anything.
Fine. God bless America. It is a drone, it's a survey drone. That should give me more information about the area, but I have to bring it down and then take it back to the base. Oh, there's green shining up there. But to bring it down, I need to jump on it, based on what Aloy said a minute ago. How Chow experience authentic Hawaiian food and real space. Okay, we don't need to read their specials. No, I can't shoot it. Grappling didn't seem to be an option. So I think I'll either need to jump directly onto it or glide to it and then stop the glide.
Taking you with me.
Yep. There we go.
Got it. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
There we go. One thing done. You haven't gotten this far yet, Shay. Oh, hey, Shay. Tricky little hobbitsies. Can't shoot it or grapple it. Yeah. Can't shoot it. You can shoot it, it just didn't do anything. Grappling it. Oh, cool. I didn't even end up taking it down. That's nice. Didn't give me the option to grapple it, but that worked. So, how are you doing today, Shay? There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to rhyme there. Hope you're having a good one.
I can get it from my stash later.
red. Okay, so that wasn't even...
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing?
Quite possibly.
Check it out.
There we go. That's pretty cool looking. Not sure what that one's supposed to be. And yes, I will go do that. I'm just gonna run to this campfire and quick save real quick. Epic lens flares. Stuck working, you'll be playing later. Yeah, I know that. Well, I'll know how that goes next week. Because I start my next new job on Monday. So I will be working again. Hey, Morph, how are ya? Chinatown, it's not the Imperial Palace, I don't think, because that wouldn't be this close to the Bellagio, although that doesn't mean they didn't just screw that up either, so that could be. That just looks real.
Someone's been through here.
People are in here. Abadund. Tower of Tears. Moderate valuables cache. And there was a campfire over here that I could have saved at, so... Morpheus, well done, you bearded fellow. You're pretty good. How about yourself? I am pretty good. Oh, that's right. You're telling me well done about the job, because I hadn't had a chance to tell you, because I got that phone call 15-20 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. Hence, the stream was an hour or so late, because I had to do a bunch of paperwork so I can start on Monday. And thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Got a job, so, you know, that's that increases my goodness. How much longer do you have at work yet, Shay? Tech work?
Something behind that tarp.
Yes, there is something behind that work. Tech work? I do, it's inside sales from home. It's call center, basically, but inbound. In a nutshell. I have a couple of tech certifications, just not what I actually do. But I'm diddling pretty good. Oh, you're asking him? Okay. 4 more hours? Okay, not too terrible then. Well, depends on how long you've been there. Light at the end of the tunnel, at least.
I almost had him. I was so close.
So close, no matter how far.
It's over. Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, okay,
We have a narrator.
well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though.
Yes, finally breathing underwater apparatus.
Maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
We're bonding.
She's a stranger.
So?
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland.
Nice to meet you.
Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Fuck off! We've got an
The
idea.
original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Indeed.
Don't mind him.
They're a little sore because they're probably partners too, I imagine. Let me catch up. Morpheus, that's always handy. My diddling as well. Jumped on The Witcher 3 for an hour or so to get some resources because somebody who I won't call Matt says you have nothing. Well, you had nothing! You had nothing at all! You had 0 healing items, you had no food or water, and inexplicably you had nothing with which to heal yourself. I didn't understand it.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Except Poseidon, I'm keeping that.
Well, alright. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air.
Holographic projector.
Are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So they're a bunch of holo projectors, basically, is what it seems. Great, that partner got a genuine laugh out of me. Oh, why did that one get a genuine laugh out of you? Morph, but hey, you didn't die, and that alone is pure talent. Not dying is a good thing. Poseidon should be in here.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Could somebody IMDb this character? I think the voice actor is the same actor that plays Hodgins from Bones, among other things. But I can't tell for sure. Shame, most games you skip the story but love them in this game. I always like the story, but yeah, this is my Zero Dawn's probably my favorite game story of all time. It's my favorite overall game of all time, and this is working its way in there. Morpheus, you're getting won over by the Witcher, but it's a slow process. You're getting used to the combat, which is probably why you didn't heal much. Yeah, probably.
How did your grandfather discover?
Thank you, Shay.
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards.
Ah, awesome, thank you.
What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
A light show?
Like quite a guy.
Sounds like Vegas.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Ah, thank you for looking that up, guys. That's awesome. Hang on a second, I said to send a message. Morpheus, the only thing about The Witcher you're completely lost on is crafting alchemy stuff. It's like, here's grass and a skull, make a cup of tea. That smells like apples. Ah, okay, that's, yeah, it can be a little confusing.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but...
Jackpots! Jackpots, that's funny as hell.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well... Suddenly, there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So Poseidon came, took over, changed the dreams, and then the water erupted all over and took over. So, which thing were you laughing about specifically, Gray? Shay, Angela Bassett, Sergala's voice? Ah, that's why she sounded familiar. Carrie-Anne Mossas, Tilda Vandermeer voice. Carrie-Anne Mossas, I know that name. No, I can't picture the actress, I'll have to look that one up. You find Aloy's voice actor to be quite wooden. Bit of a fire hazard, to be honest. Like, you say her voice is wooden, or the actual person herself?
So water just shot up
Carrie-Anne
from the floor
Moss,
and
okay.
filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built...
Shaken but not
diving
stirred.
bubbles, Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So I need to breathe underwater to get Poseidon, which means... breathing underwater apparatus is coming! You're laughing at Moore's apple skull tea joke? Okay, that was funny. Yeah. You love the game though, so it doesn't detract too much. Shay, you're saying Matrix. Yeah, once he said Moss and I wasn't trying to make it Mossas or something, and I realized it was Trinity. But thank you, Gray, in case you never know with me whether or not I figured that out. Brock, how she emotes, you like the voice, the delivery is just a bit one-dimensional. Fair enough. Simon, you think you get your mask here as well, like Helena Bonham Carter? Yeah. I think you get... yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure this is where we're gonna get the mask. Ashley Birch is a very versatile actress. She's in a ton of stuff, is what Gray's saying. Yeah, I find her to be pretty dynamic and versatile in this, but I mean, everybody's gonna have a different opinion on it. I'm not gonna tell you yours is wrong or anything. I mean, that one's kind of, you know, it's whether or not it does it for you, so that's totally subjective.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
No.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing.
Basically.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
That makes sense. Personally, I love Ashley Birch in this as Aloy. My opinion. Morpheus, hey, Gray, that's how you feel about The Witcher, utter cluelessness, and you have Matt like, why don't you doing that? How are you not dead? You do enjoy it more now. I'll keep helping you as much as I can. Horizon, you love Ashley Birch, she's really great as Aloy. Yeah, I agree. Shay, he blows things up. That's a useful person to have around, the guy that blows things up.
How deep is it?
Unless he blows you up too.
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
So I need to get the parts. She's Gage as Tiny Tina in Borderlands. Still need to play one of those games.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright, need to be able to breathe underwater to get Poseidon underwater to get Poseidon check. Ooh, somebody that can sell me stuff check.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Seems that way.
For Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Wet noodle idea?
I've heard that before.
Okay, before we trade, let's talk.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man, he's all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like
Dreamers often are.
Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Sometimes, but... Brock, you're saying she's just so subdued and measured, like this hella robo thing from space is coming, evil gonna destroy Earth, 23 levels, she's like, that's inconvenient. Yeah, she is subdued, but, you said maybe that's a fault of the writing and the voice acting. I don't know if it's a fault. I mean, I think it's more the writing, and that's how that character is, because that's how Elizabeth Sobek was. Just very, okay, well, there's a problem. We're gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna panic. We just deal with it, kind of thing. And I think that's just how the character is supposed to be. Seems fitting to me, but I mean, again, I do see your point. Morpheus, no rent to you, Essence. Yeah, damn you, Essence, and your rent.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen.
So...
Well, special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Isn't it? Brock's so unrelatable. Maybe that's why I like her, because I can relate to her, because that's just sort of how I am. I'm very yeah, I lack affect, I'm told a lot, and very, unanimated, so maybe that's why I like her so much, as I can relate. I'm like, huh, well, fuck, this is irritating, now what?
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of
Whirligigs.
sound cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
He does have a voice on him, I'll give him that.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards?
No.
No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
It's more brilliance, really, but let's see what you got to trade.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Yes, I gathered that about you. Ah! Adhesive. Adhesive! Tell me more. Ooh, and I can afford it. Short-range knock bow delivers adhesive payloads to slow enemies. Its light arrows pack a punch and are well suited to stagger and knock down targets. So it does damage and stickiness. Wait, no. There we go. Trying to figure out what it can viably. So I guess the question is, what's going to be more useful, stickiness or rope? Now this is very tempting because... Yep, I'm definitely getting that. Because as of right now, I don't have anything that does plasma. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Alright. Versatile Quinn Gauntlet. Quinn, huh? Can launch shock and piercing shredders that inflict extra damage to targets at long range, 30 meters or more. Can be upgraded to use advanced shredders. Definitely want that, so I need a large machine core. Or no, I need a behemoth circulator. Alright. Awesome Striker. So that's gonna be better. And yeah, I'm losing. Looks horrible. Trying to decide if I should get this or not. I'm inclined to, but I'm not going to right this moment, because I can always come back and get it. Alright.
Fine. Take a look at what I have.
Forgot to... sell my crap.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
No. An ammo that deals plasma damage is now available in your inventory. To use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful explosion. Shoot glow blast canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger an... Oh, okay.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Oh, I like the narrator. Like, it would be annoying after a while, but right now it's funny. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Yeah, Shay, it's basically a sticky bow. It's what it seems like. Great, they've weaponized flex tape. Yeah, exactly. They've weaponized super glue. I feel like there was a weapon like this in Outer Worlds that was like a glue gun of some sorts. Can't remember what it was called. Brock, those damn Scotch tape wars, terrible times they were indeed. It was definitely a sticky situation. Oh, you're both getting it because it's funny. And BLZ 420, use striker ammo for melee gameplay combined with warrior bow and melee detonator skill. That makes sense. Some nice melee build. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if you want to go for a heavy melee build, and maybe I will at some point. I'm not sure if I do. And welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well and having a great day so far. And everybody, I need a quick BRB. I hate to do it right when you pop into chat. Sorry about that, but nature calls. So give me just a few minutes and I will get back, and we will get back on the track for Breathing Underwater and then to Poseidon. Both of which I am very excited for. So give me a few minutes. I'll leave you with tunes and videos. Enjoy. I am back. Let me catch up on chat. Brock pre-Poseidon piss. Yeah, exactly. A+ for alliteration, my friend. A+. Oh, Gray, you had to fight a Kikamura, an absolute ass of a creature to fight. Yes, those are a pain in the ass morph. It's like a truck and just randomly teleports. Yeah, fucking Flash Gordon, you say. Yep, there'll be more of them, don't worry. And other things just as equally evil. Back, you had to put Lexi out and get your sister dinner. No worries, dude. Gray. They are real bastards agreeing. Morpheus, you were like level 9 when you fought it. Yeah. They're a real pain in the ass, I have to tell you, Morph. Alright. Can I upgrade this thing? I can. And it's not going to cost me any great trouble to do. Nothing I'm using at the moment. Ah, food pouch, yes. Okay. That's how you know Yogurt's a gentleman. He takes a piss before he gets in the water.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, shard counter found. He had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Alright, so... Go to the machine, recover the compressed air capsule, go to the machine herd, gather the machine parts. Alright, so... So 49, 271. So we'll go to the one that's closer. Morpheus, well, you barely heal and combat takes time, so you're getting used to the mechanics and stuff. Yeah, it takes a while. Oh, it's in there. In that case... go do this one.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Epic lens flares. Scholar and a Janet bet he doesn't pee in the shower on his wife's birthday either. No, I still do that. Like you specify on her birthday.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Of course they moved on. Nice. I think I needed horn lizard bone for something too. One of the pouch upgrades, if I'm not mistaken. Which I might be.
The screenshot I might trade for something good.
Alright, so it's just a jump off point. Alright. So machine herd's not here. Need to find their tracks.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Now that I'm done looting and stuff. And 1 second, I just need to respond to E in chat here. Okay, I am back. Text data point. Hui hao, Mom, saw that piece on you this morning's feed. Dad and I are so proud of you, Janelle. Mom's already forwarded it to the aunties. Ha oh boy. You look skinny in your hollow. Are you eating enough? Yes, Mother. What? How did I miss this? Share. Here it is. Talk story with Lynn Mitsuda, Las Vegas, April 11th, 2061. Today we sat down with Nanoa Campbell, chef and owner of a How How, serving up Hawaii's favorite just off the strip. While Nana has a long history with the City of Lights, this story began back in the islands. Okay, I don't want to read that one. Thank you for the welcome back. That one was long and doesn't seem to be super informative.
This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
And just gauge which way they went. It's just that.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
See, this is kind of like, you know,
There's the herd.
now.
I should have the parts I need.
Since I live in the desert, sandstorms are not that uncommon. Alright, what do I got here? Purge water canister burrower, okay.
Good fight on machine with shotgun, huh? More machines?
Frost bellowback, long leg, leap lasher, frost glint hawk. Alright, so everything. Because I live in the desert, I don't really want to leave the scorpion alive. Alright, so this is... Gather machine parts, follow the tracks, kill the machines optional. Well, don't I have to kill the machines to gather the machine parts?
Time to fight.
Oh. I guess the frost glint hawk saw me. Heal. Okay, well that worked. If it's the desert, where's the camel? We don't have camels here. Like, it depends on what desert. Come here. I have stealth hair. You can't detect me. Now just come here and look. We do, Gray? Okay, well, maybe I'm gonna probably stand corrected, because Gray's probably correct. Oh man, I'm gonna have to shoot stuff off. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I don't know which part I actually need, now that I think about it. Shit! I'm missing with the melee.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Ah, that's why, because it's not the machine parts I need. Or they're not the machines from which I need parts. It's not for this. And also to let everyone know, oftentimes Escape the Mind Productions and I stream on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. We're not streaming tonight because I've just got some things to do, and I got off to a late start today and everything, but he will be streaming tonight, Cyberpunk, around 8 p.m. Eastern. So I want to let everybody know and encourage everyone to go watch him later on this evening when he's streaming that, because that'll be a lot of fun. I'll be there in chat hanging out as well. While I try and take care of stuff for new job and whatnot, and he and I will be back with a co-op stream of Wildlands on Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow morning with more of this Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I need to highlight the tracks again. Ah, Judy Moomin, you filthy, filthy bot. And if somebody would drop his link in chat for me as well, I would appreciate that. Okay, so, okay, apparently we did have camels, but none are left. Okay, that's news to me. I did not know. I've lived here for a while now, and I did not know we, natively had camels at any point. I stand corrected, I'm sorry. He's telling a lie. That might be that vulture wishbone that I need. I don't know that I need any ridgewood. No, I didn't need ridgewood. Nice! Oh, and that's one I really do want to upgrade. Yeah, I see you up there being a dick. Didn't really need to highlight the peccary there, in hindsight. Okay. There we go. Down you come. Whoa. No. No, I'm glad to see the frost glint hawks aren't too bad either. Also, still not the machines that I needed to kill, but step in the right direction nonetheless. And thank you for posting that link, Gray, and I will actually catch up on chat here in a minute. Frost Bellow back, Loop Lasher, Fly Crate. Long leg, and a Leap Lasher. Alright, so pain in the ass. That didn't go well at all. Shit. Okay. How does plasma go? Okay. Shit. Okay, so tried and true method. Thought that said component removed, which normally that destroys components instead of removes them, but hey. I'll take it. Like I said, I'll catch back up on chat as soon as I am not getting killed anymore. Damn it! Alright. Ah! It moved its legs! Fucking thing. Missed entirely. Des with that one. Finally hit one of them. Okay. shit. And refill my medicine pouch. Damn it! Yes, yes, heal. Shit! Alright. Grey Army brought them in back around the Civil War days and then just turned them loose when the idea failed, so there were feral camels running around for quite a few years. Ah, okay. So they weren't native here, they were brought here. And then they died out, I guess. Do you know that when the English Empire invaded the Ottoman Empire, we wanted to get rid of the camels, so we dumped them in Australia? Since then, 1910, they've grown 100 times in population. Yeah, weird trivia for the day. I like weird trivia, though. What I like about this game is the Ridgewood is much bigger. Yes, it's bigger and easier to see. Great. Didn't the same thing happen with prisoners? Kinda, yeah. Oh, that was funny. And thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe Stream Elements. Much appreciated.
Looks like the herds caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Okay, so... You didn't see me. How did it know? Okay, that was a load of crap. I was hidden. Why did it see me? Okay, I'm gonna object to shock ammo being the way to go here. Nah, fuck it. I need some of your resources, but I'm gonna make you a little bit less difficult. Heal. Alright, he's dead. Things are going better. Bastard. Shit. Okay, so that synthetic membrane won't work because it's ripped. Okay, well that took care of him. Nice. Ah. There we go.
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
Hopefully.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Though I don't see a kneecap. There we go, kneecap.
Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be terrible if I didn't actually get it after all of these, because they were all broken or something. Wouldn't be the most shocking thing that's ever happened either, but wouldn't make it any less annoying. No, there's the Ferris wheel from, I can't remember the name of that hotel. I forget which one has it, it's not Bally's. I just want to discover this campfire, there we go. Alright, great. Jesus, they're out thick tonight. They are out thick tonight, Gray. Damn bots. Simon, can you plasma or sticky bomb just slow them down? Here, have an arrow instead of bird seed. I should have tried the sticky arrow, honestly. I didn't think to do it. Not read it in time. Well, there's another one of those. Metal flowers that I can't access yet. Yeah, now we just need the compressed air capsule, and we're in business for our underwater breathing apparatus. Oh, it's down there, okay.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
Right? It is excellent that I showed up. God, it being Hodgins is just making me laugh now. Yes. Alright. So happy I upgraded that one. No, I still can't upgrade that. No, nothing I'm trying to.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Hurry up, Aloy. God.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
Got the
I know we
compressed air
will.
capsule.
I thought I was dying there.
All the parts to build this thing now.
Right up until the point you stumble into a
get back to
machine's
Morland.
jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
Agreed.
The workbench is all yours.
Thanks, Hodgins. Huzzah. I'm so excited about this.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's
Trying to save the world, that's all.
something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
Uh-oh.
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Find Poseidon. So, no more breath meter. I don't have to equip it, it's just on there. That's pretty wicked looking. That thing's cool. Look at that. And I have no control, but... Oh, fuck me. Hate it when I do that. Second time I've done that. Luckily this time it was immediately after completing a quest, so... Alright. And thank you for the good job on getting the mask, Simon. Much appreciated. What are we on? 4.5 hours now.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today. Because I'm pretty sure getting Poseidon's not going to be as simple as just swim and get there, and it's going to take a while, and then we'll end up on a 6-hour stream, which I don't want to go quite that long, because that's quite a long ways to go, especially after a late start. since I started an hour late anyway, and a few things I need to get done and everything else. But now we have the breathing apparatus, so we can breathe underwater, which I am insanely excited about. And we were primed to get Poseidon tomorrow. And the nice thing is this will let us get Poseidon tomorrow morning and then move on to actually installing Poseidon and get back to Gaia and get all that and do that kind of in the same stream versus having that part broken up. So I kind of like this better. I think we're probably primed to get Poseidon, tomorrow in the first like hour. And that's what we'll do. We'll immediately go on to get Poseidon and then take it back, install into Gaia, get them merged, and see where that gets us next. So yeah, super excited about that, but had a lot of fun today. Today was an awesome stream. I appreciate once again all of you being so awesome and tolerant of me being an hour late and having to change the start time twice to accommodate the fact that I got a new job and had to take care of some paperwork and things so I could start on Monday. So hugely appreciated. It's means the world to me, and I thank you very much. And to anybody that's here, if you haven't already, hit that like button, do that for me. It helps me out a lot. If you haven't already subscribed, do that and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I go live with more, I was about to say Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That happens too, but Horizon Forbidden West, which will be tomorrow morning at 10:45 a.m. Also, am streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We'll be getting back to that here pretty soon. Dawn of Ragnarok comes out next week. It's on the 10th. So we'll be getting that started again. Getting back to that, we've got some exploring to do. Obviously, if I start work next week, that's going to change my streaming schedule. My in-laws are also coming to town next week on 10th, I think, also. So I needed to figure out what my streaming schedule is going to be here for the next little bit, and I will let you all know. I don't know that yet because, well, I didn't know what job I was going to get and what that was going to entail and when I was going to start, so now I know, and I start Monday. Unless something weird changes between now and then, I don't even know what. Can't think of anything that would be a positive. I don't know, I win the lottery even though I didn't buy a ticket, I guess. That would prevent me from starting the new job, but other than that, I don't know what. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hugely appreciated. Had a lot of fun, as I always do. Gray saying good stream, and grats again. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Morpheus. Telling me all good. Well done again. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Also, don't forget to check out my good buddy Escape the Mind Production streaming later on here. About an hour and 40 minutes is his planned start time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Arizona time, 5 p.m. Pacific. He will be streaming Cyberpunk, so do go check him out here in a couple of hours streaming that, and check out our Discord. That link should be pinned to the top of chat, but it's not because I'm a goof and I didn't pin it, so I'm going to pop it into chat now. If you haven't already, follow our Discord. We share that one, and that way you can get notified anytime either one of us is going live or posting new content. And we will be co-op streaming Wildlands, Coast Recon Wildlands on Thursday evening, probably around 6 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. Eastern, depending on his work schedule, thereabouts, and we'll take it from there. But yeah, thank you everybody, and Brock, Simon, Gray, Morph, Buffy, I know you're all still here, and anybody else that's still here. Thank you everybody. Anyway, take care, stay safe. I'm rambling through a sign off now. But yeah, take care, everybody, and be healthy out there. Be excellent to each other, all that happy shit. And I will see you tomorrow morning for more Horizon Forbidden West at 10:45 a.m. Arizona time.